Sorry, I'm trying to get everything set up. Hello? I just realized that I never actually pinged the Discord yesterday when I went live. Huh. I forgot the @ symbol. What a dumbass. You get emails? It's kind of cool, actually. I'm trying to remember where the hell I left off in this game. I ended up laying down last night like 9 o'clock and falling asleep again. Oh, it's this. Southern Expanse of Kazakhstan, Den of the Apost. It's this. All right, let's go bang this out really quick. I forgot there's like a billion capstone dungeons that I haven't done yet that I need to do. But my build's coming together really nicely. Oh my god, the lag the first time you turn this game on. Dude, what the hell? Those things exploded for like billions of layers of loot. Sending him to get training with the kangaroos. Oh, like... I guess if somebody has to do it. Friends, how are you guys this morning? What is up, homies? Tomorrow. I have some stuff going on tomorrow, so I'm going to end up watching it super late. But I'll watch it on stream when I get back. But am I excited? Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I think it's going to be a good time. It sucks that we still have to wait like 3 weeks, but I mean, whatever, right? 3-week Jorgen session? That's a lot, dude. Your shit'll fall off by the time the 3 weeks are over. I'll probably end up playing in Sleepy's Paw Pact more than likely. I think it starts on the 15th. It's like next weekend, so it gives me a couple days to do this. Oh, shut up, Corpsey. How you been, homie? What up, playa? Recovering? Oh, did you have the surgery? Glad to see you're in one piece. Well, or what I assume is one piece. You had it on Monday? Oh, wow. So everything went well then. See? Worried for nothing. Now bed rest and ice cream for 14 months, and then boom, boom, back to normal. The boss room? This is the boss room. You win. Oh no, I guess not. Is there like mechanics I need to do to kill this guy? Wait, keep hitting him. He's dead. I don't understand what the hell happened there. I have no idea what the hell just happened. But we won. That's all that matters. Alright, so we got a bunch of this shit. Probably gonna need these, so we'll take that. How goes it? It's going really well. Defeat any lair boss on Torment 4. Oh, I did that already. Sick. It's going really well. I need a Mott rune, so that's my next goal. I need... Wait. Can I just go craft a mythic? Am I done? The hell is Echoing Hatred? Well, we just got a bunch of free shit, so... Oh my god. Maybe the rune we need is in here?
ability to break another's work.
Wait, I think I need that. No. Wait, that's a really good razor plate.
That's it for that piece.
What is the stat priority and everything? Fuck is this? It's a helmet? Critical strength multiplier, all damage multiplier. We're looking for boots? Movement speed, max life, armor, resistance. Crit, vulnerable, all damage. Nice. Making progress.
Step up to my anvil.
Alright, sort this shit. Dex life resistance. Ooh. That's probably the body armor.
Taken apart, melted down.
Damn, none of these are 6. When do you get 6 socket ones? Does anybody know when 6 socket ones start dropping? I think I have to go here. So this guy does it? You drop me a seal on the ground. Thanks. Appreciated. Can I not? Is crit not an option? It is an option. I just fucking clicked. I think I clicked past it. Is that what I'm having me? What unique charm? Scoundrel's Kiss. But it's fine, don't worry about it. Weapon damage, dex, all damage multiplier. Dex, life on hit, critical strike chance. Which one's better? Critical strike, damage multiplier, maximum life on hit, dex, critical strike chance. Bro, it's ridiculously fun. It's actually like insane how much fun I've been having. Like, I've been playing, like, off-stream, too, which is crazy. Okay. Critical strike chance. Season's litty. It's been, I never play this game, and I've been having fucking ridiculous amounts of fun. The builds are fun. The endgame loop's really good. Yes, I have been surprisingly shocked. Dex, max life, all resistance. Then we turn this into armor. More hype. They took the cube. The cube has been great. All right, so these boots are better. Movement speed, max life, armor, all resistance. Movement speed, dex. Is that a low roll on armor? I think we'll go for... Just leave it. Okay. I think I want to put these on instead. Yo, pick this up. Yo, I appreciate that. Thanks for the prime, man. That was very kind of you. Hello. What's up, homie? 2165. Like, we'll just leave that for now. How are you this morning? Welcome on in, bro. All right, what are we doing? What's next? Guess I'm downloading D4 again?
What brings
What do you normally
to
play?
the ancient
Are you a PoE main? Have you been a PoE main? I'll tell you, as somebody who loves PoE, I've been addicted out of my mind to this. What up, kid? I was like, I was watching streams last night about this fucking game and everything, dude. It was crazy. Okay, so we tempered life on that. This is, yeah, I haven't played this game, like really played this game since like season 1 or season 2. 1082, we can do so much better than that. 1319, that's like mid, right? 1391, all right, we're stopping. We're stopping. All right, bracers. Vulnerability damage. I haven't been able to get the PoE for a few seasons. You can try the new season, or you can try 0.5 with us. 0.5 is gonna be super fun. You recommend my cock. It's fucking 10 in the morning. It's 10 in the morning. Sir, please. It's too early for this. You ever want to run anything you're doing? Let me know. I was going to ask you last night, actually, for help. Ma'am? My bad. I just assume everybody's a guy on the internet. My bad. Recommend the way, I guess. Fucking 10 o'clock in the morning. I don't know what to tell you. My neighbors can probably hear me. They think I'm insane. The cast on Crib Build was insanely fun. There's actually a guy, speak of the devil, there was a guy, that we were helping that literally, oh, it's you! Oh. I was literally gonna be like, it's so funny you bring it up because there's literally a guy who just started playing. I was gonna say, you said, speak of the devil, there's 3 weeks left. There's a guy who's trying to actually get it together. And we're helping the poor guy trying to get everything to work in the last 3 weeks. Caught in 4K, holy shit. I had no idea that was you. No fucking clue. I'm glad we were able to get you rolling. Say 11? This poor guy. I felt bad, dude, okay? This poor guy, bro. I'll have you know I was laying in bed the night that I started answering you. You had it up 8 weeks ago. You were playing Mirage. Mirage was a lot of fun. I was like answering you in bed, and I was like, wait, I gotta get out of bed. I gotta help this poor guy. Is it running smoothly now? Are you cooking right now? Are we cooking? It's pretty great. Hell yeah. All right, help me out here, chat. Somebody said you could do something. There was a post from DatMods this morning that said I could like do something to my amulet. What am I doing to my amulet? If you get stuck again, please, by all means, just let us know, and either myself or Realism will help you any way that we can. He said I can transmog, transfigure. You can type away, dude. It's all good. Trust me, he'll tell you. I'll talk your fucking head off. Two aspects. What is it? Oh, I can put oh, that's what I gotta do. Aspects on everything. Yeah. Okay, this guy's for aspects. No, listen, you are more than welcome to talk PoE. You are more than welcome to talk whatever you want. Nobody's gonna be mad or upset or fucking anything. You wanna talk D4, we talk D4. You wanna talk about, your cock build, we'll talk about your cock build. I'm not crazy. I'm pretty open about a lot of shit. As long as people aren't like shitbags, we're usually pretty good about everything. Realism's keeping you on task. I'll tell you. I'll be honest with you. Can I be honest for a minute? Can I be real honest for a minute? Helping you has been one of the easier people to help, because let me tell you, there have been some dumb motherfuckers. We'd be like, hey man, this is what you're doing wrong. And they're like, no, it's not. Is rough. It was rough. I said the same shit. Yeah, it's actually like, dude. So the whole reason I do what I do is I was actually having this conversation yesterday. Hold on, I'll show you. I could prove I was having this conversation yesterday, and Cymix called me a fucking idiot. Wait. I was having this conversation yesterday. I'll show you guys, and it'll tie into what I'm saying. I like helping people because sometimes I'm an idiot and I couldn't figure out something, and Cymix was like, yo, this shit's common knowledge, you're a fucking moron. But, like you, I couldn't figure shit out. And, like, we're talking about it, and he's like, you're an idiot. And I'm like, it doesn't make sense how it works. And then he's like, read with the commas, you fucking moron. And then it said per shadow activated, and it clicked. It fucking clicked. And I didn't feel like a moron anymore. It clicked. I was like, holy shit, I'm not stupid. It clicked. And then I realized this is why I do what I do when I try to stream, because there's a lot of morons, and I was the moron yesterday, and I never want people to be and feel, dude, I sat there for like 2 hours last night trying to figure this shit out. It was driving me up a fucking wall. I found this really nice streamer just like you. I went and I asked him a couple of questions. I felt really bad. And he answered my questions. And he's like, yo, man, not a problem, whatever you need. And I did the same thing that you did. I subbed right away to the guy. And the guy was like, what are you doing? And I was like, bro, it's the least I could do. You spent like 10 minutes of your life answering my questions about like I know what it's like to ask the stupid question, because I asked the stupid question, and that's why I encourage people to ask the stupid question, even though they get mad at me when I tell them to ask the stupid question, because sometimes you just have to ask the stupid question to get the answer you need for the stupid answer, so you don't feel like a dumbass. So that's what I'm saying. If you wanna shoot the shit all day, you are more than welcome to shoot the shit all day. You are more than welcome to be as crazy as you want. Like Realism said, just no comment in the chat and you'll be fine. And one person has a super... That's what I was saying to Cymix yesterday. I was like, there's no shot that this fucking rune combination triggering this fucking skill is common knowledge. He's like, if you read... And I'm like, it's not the point of reading. I couldn't... Fuck! But we got there in the end. Also, I just got 21 points somehow. I love this. This game has been fucking great. This rage is beautiful. This is every day of this stream. Welcome on it. So the YouTube's a little bit more family friendly. We keep the YouTube a little bit more family friendly. I don't want to get demonetized on YouTube. I don't need I don't need fucking, you know, mommy and daddy YouTube coming to slap me in the face. So we keep it a little bit more family friendly here, or family friendly on YouTube, and then it's a little bit nuttier on fucking, you know. Yes, so the YouTube videos are family friendly. Thank you for the correction. The YouTube videos are family friendly. Because YouTube will demonetize the shit out of you for everything. Last I heard, we can fab in the Discord. No coming in the Discord either! That was such an awkward night, dude. That was such an awkward night. I don't think the guy was actually whacking it in the Discord, but that shit was kind of funny. This poor new person's like, what the fuck did I walk into? They're gonna be like, dude, this guy's crazy. This community's crazy. There's a running joke of no coming in the chat because a lot of the viewers here are also Mr. Sleepy Cat viewers. And they are all horny sons of bitches, so they're always jorking it. So we make the joke of no coming in the chat. And we were all in Discord the other day. So a lot of us hang out in Discord. So, you know, this is an open invitation to anybody. A lot of us hang out in Discord, and we're always in the Discord voice chats, and we're always shooting the shit, and we're always, you know, BSing. And the other day, somebody was joking about jorking in the Discord. So we had to make an announcement of no jorking in the Discord. Alright, so we've upgraded a lot of our shit. So we need to go do this. Reclaim strongholds from the areas of evil. Jorking. Do you have BTTV installed? Can you see BTTV emotes? Yeah, I don't Google it. Hey, yo, what up, bro? What the hell is a jort? Oh, 7TV. Is it a 7TV emote? You could show them the Jorkin emote if you want. But yes, as far as tomorrow goes, because I know a bunch of people are curious, as far as tomorrow goes, I have to take care of something at 2 p.m. Eastern. And it's going to be about an hour and a half, and then it's a half an hour drive home. So I'll probably be live around 4 o'clock Eastern. I don't know what time it is for you guys right now. It's 10 a.m. right now, so it's 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 6 hours from now, so roughly about 6 hours from now, we're going to go live. For 6 hours tomorrow, we'll go live, and I will watch the PoE live stream reveal tomorrow with you guys. If you guys, you know, want to watch it later, or watch it again. Your Twitch isn't sending your messages? So really, yes, I did. Yeah, I don't know why your Twitch isn't working. If you want to try again, I'll keep an eye out for it. Talk to the curator. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Who's the curator? But yeah, I think the plan right now... Hello? I think the plan right now is to play this until next week, and then Sleepy Cat's doing the Paw Pact. It's Karen. I only know one Karen in my life. I only know one. And I haven't talked to that Karen in years. It's me? There ain't no shot you coming out of the woodwork randomly today. There ain't no shot. I don't believe it. It is? Anybody could have guessed New York City. Anybody could have guessed New York City. If this is the person that I think it is, that it might be the person I think it is, do I need to be a liar? No! If this really is the person that I'm thinking of, this is like an old friend from like... What are we like? Friends like... I'm streaming. I met you before I was a streamer. I'm 38. I met you when I was like... Oh my god, dude, we're old. Holy. That's crazy. How are you, Miss Karen? What's new? How's life? Necklace. It's a 1 in a 1 million shot somebody would ever guess that, so it must be the Karen that I'm thinking of. I went to message you years ago around Christmas, and I went to go message you, I forget where, and I was like removed, and I like tried to look to see like what was going on and just like say hi, because I don't use Facebook or anything anymore. And yeah, you just fucking vanished one day. So I don't know what the hell happened. So I just assumed you hated me. It was good to see you. Never. How the hell did you end up on Twitch this morning?
But we are not trained to fight.
Don't worry. I'll protect it.
Thank you, Wanderer.
Alright, what are we doing here? Dude, I hate doing these strongholds. They take so long. Oh, that's what I needed to look for. Did we get runes? I still don't have the friggin' rune I need. Oh my god, this is terrible. I feel like this thing doesn't exist. All right, $1 million question for tomorrow, chat, for the PoE nads. Nads. Is the reveal from yesterday Trial of the Ancestors? Is it ritual or is it delve? We were having this conversation this morning in my group chat, and we couldn't figure out what it was. What uniques am I running? Eaglehorn's the big important one. Eaglehorn's a really, really, really important one. And then Shrouded Gift gives you concealment, so you always have concealment. So you use Smoke Grenade to gain concealment. I heard Del's Wisp and Toda. Yeah, there's been a lot of things.
I will return the infernal anchor to its proper place. Restore balance to the archive. But what if Ludea saw the truth? That hell will win?
I doubt it.
Of course. So do I.
Oh, it's been like 3 years. Crazy. Just look at my phone. Why not everything? Might be something new altogether. That'd be cool. That'd be super cool if it was something new. Is this the last stronghold there? How much stronger do you think your build can get? Infinitely. Dude, we're only in Torment 5. Like, this, supposedly this is Crush and Pit 120, 130. We're like nowhere near the levels of strength that we're supposed to be at. Damn, today's a good morning. We help a new person. They're chilling. I don't think we scared them off yet. Old friend came out of the woodworks. What an interesting morning. Playing some D4. That's also something I never thought I would openly say either. I was watching a streamer yesterday play this build. He was playing hardcore. I actually subbed to the guy yesterday. And he was playing hardcore. And he was so chill, dude. He was so chill. Hold on, let me see if I can find his name. He was playing this build in hardcore. Let me see. Let me go to my subscriptions really quick. Hold on. Is it this guy? This guy. Unfollow? Don't worry, I got you. See how easy that shit is, chat? You want to unfollow? There's the fucking door, chief. That guy didn't even get another word in. What dipshit say? Oh, you fall so hard you play D4. Unfollow ASAP. So I just banned him. This is not the last stronghold? Am I blind? Is this a stronghold? You missed it too? You were making rings? I could probably just give you my rings. I'm literally not playing. Do you just want mine? Assuming the game updates. I could just give you mine. I'm literally not going to play it anymore. What's my cow kill so? Bro, I almost did it. I almost went and fucking killed cows last night. What up, Dex? Dex, where's the last fucking stronghold in this area? I gotta reclaim. Oh, it's any stronghold. I'm a fucking idiot. Any strong. Do you want my old rings, Prax? I'm literally not going to play. Gonna try walking around. See you later, Corpsey. Feel better.
Pardon me, stranger.
Really? I wouldn't offer it if I was kidding. I'm literally not going to play it. You could just have them. How did you farm aspects? I use the cube to make random shit into legendaries. You're busy. You know how easy it is to turn that fucking game on? Give me your in-game name. Let's go. Come on, Chief. The game is on. He's already halfway to get a log. I literally have it running in the background. In chat? Well, how else am I supposed to find you? It's totally a dude. You've used the word cheap 3 times. People are gonna spam me. No, they're not. There's like, nah, you're gonna be fine. I'm literally waiting for my PoE to clear the fucking cache, so it's gonna be a minute. He said, I'm the chief police. What would we use instead of the word chief? Do we call people legends? Boss? You want my tier 10 kill, so you're gonna do it in a minute. Sure, give me a second. Champ is good. That's a Legion event. Is this not a stronghold? Is this not a stronghold? It is a stronghold, but a Legion spawn there. So do I have to wait for the Legion to end?
Good news for you.
Yo, tell me I'm sitting on... Oh my god, my whole shit's lagging. My computer is having an aneurysm trying to load both games. Is there another stronghold I can do somewhere instead of waiting for that Legion? Yeah, dude, fucking PoE and D4 trying to load at the same time. Holy. We're cooked. Testing the limits? It's like fucking one of the other games doesn't want the other one to load. You play one! You no play both! Well, eventually, maybe, I might be able to give you rings. Yeah, holy shit, everybody's coming out of the woodworks. What up, Rose? What's up, homie? I'm here since I finally saw you decide to join me in PoE 2. No. I'm just giving somebody some rings. Whoa. I'll join you in PoE 2 in... Bro, I can't even get the fucking game to load. If it doesn't load by the time I finish this stronghold, I'm literally going to shut D4 off for a minute to give you these rings. I'm literally giving somebody my old rings and then fucking coming back to PoE. I don't know. Saj? There's nothing to do in PoE. Can't unfollow now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was told earlier by fucking Chief Wiggums over there that you play D4 no follow. Unfollow now, D4 bad. We'll be on PoE again, though. Gross. It's just, there's nothing to do on PoE right now. I'm bumming the Mirage League. Mirage League was insane. Mirage League was super good, though. Like, really, 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 really good. You can do it. I'm doing speedrun, league start, practice, aware. What happens when tomorrow comes? What happens when tomorrow comes and the entire game gets fucking changed? Cry? You're gonna fucking cry? Yes, tears of joy. I still zoom easy. What are you practicing? And it better be whirling / twisters. Me and Realism are just gonna click fucking whirling / twisters like losers. I'm gonna log in whirling / problem solve. You're doing a bit of everything. I think my shit crashed. You're gonna be out next week on a work trip? Perfect timing because PoE's not for another 3 weeks. Yep, 5XL did crash. I got you after I did the stronghold. Time to get stuck in Keegan Purgatory again? That sounds terrible. Alright, hold on a second, chat. Let me go do this really quick. Hold on. Less work to solve than $1 billion. I mean, it's easy to do, right? If you're like living life and working. Maybe it'll actually load. Realism helped. Perfect. Oh, I have money!
Yes?
Something sold! All your effort. If you have rings in your set, I'm thrilled. Conveniently, it was only 1 ring. Oh, I have a lot of money too. And boots? You need boots? You want boots? So you're cooking? Oh, I was gonna fucking friend you. I totally forgot. I gotta do that. Hold on. Well, I'll do that in a bit. He provided? Perfect. So the real question now is, are you going to go make your own temple? Can't I friend you? Maybe? Yes? I don't know what it is anymore. How low you fall? Dude, he came! Look at this! Look at that, chat! Look at that! He got banned on Twitch and came to YouTube! That's so funny. Is that the same guy or somebody making a meme? That's a good question. I have no idea. I don't know. I can't tell. Do we just YOLO ban that guy too? That guy could also just be working on a huge delay. What if that guy's on a huge delay? Oh, he is on a huge delay! He's monumentally delayed? Maybe. Try not to laugh. Wait, no, this is actually perfect, isn't it? Wait, hold on. Isn't this actually perfect right here and this in a perfect spot too? Like, no joke. Right? Isn't the meta... You see me fucking cocking my head trying to watch it sideways. Is it... Where's Anti-Valor? Anti-Valor would have the answer for you. If my memory serves right, what you want to do is you want to build as much of a straight line as you can to Adziri. And then when you have a straight line to Adziri, you want to build to the architect. So the idea is you go to the architect as many times as you can, you get these rooms, and you place all of these rooms all like here and here and here and here and here, and the idea is you're trying to force the key and the architect off this main path, and since she can't destroy these rooms, she can only like break the main path or something like that. and you can make a straight line straight to Adziri. So it's like every other temple is an Adziri run. So you, like, having this here and this here and this there is actually probably really good. I just don't remember the full of, like, what you need to do because it's been a minute. I wouldn't do the snake. I think you're probably too late for the snake. I think your better bet is to 100% do like Realism was telling you, especially with how expensive the body armor is. Go to Fisonami, you want to tag along? Sure. This is a D4 stream, not a PoE2 stream. I'm trying to help someone! So mean! I don't remember your name. This guy. I just wanted to help, man. You'll probably die. Holy shit, it is you. My friend Karen messaged me, literally on my phone, and was like, idiot, it is me. Holy Christ! I feel every upgrade. Dude, bro, I know, it's crazy. He's playing Whirlwind. Am I getting carried? He asked if I wanted to see the fight, and he would get me the thingy. What a crazy... I don't even know what the fuck's going on, man.
Wake up.
No materials? What do you mean? I don't remember it. It doesn't matter. I just die anyways. Materials and mythic piece? No, I knew what I know what materials is. I didn't know like if he was breaking my balls about not having materials. That was cool. There's so much loot. $230? Yeah, I gotta go get Dean. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. You have a journey reward? Yeah, that's the part that I cared about. Well, actually, I don't know if I have the journey reward yet. I think that's next. So I can't get that one yet. I gotta do the Echo of Lilith. I'm not worried about it right now. I'm just gonna dump all this stuff and look at it later and figure it out later. Bro, why rapid fire? Bro, those could have been anything. Why rapid fire? This is how I know this game hates me.
Step up to my anvil.
Alright, give me 1 sec, I gotta use the bathroom. Hello. What up, homie? Is that the man, the myth, the Bob? Hey, oh, Bob! What's up, homie? Bob, I'll have you know, yesterday I went to the store and I bought stuff to make burritos and tacos. And they were fucking delicious. What kind? Just regular beef and cheese. Stuffed in a tortilla and then fucking folded the tortilla with the...
Thanks.
Like the crunchy fucking thing in the middle. I got this yesterday. Does this count as like mythic? I feel like this is pretty good. The good old white boy tacos, because Dean doesn't fucking eat. Dean doesn't really eat anything. All Dean wanted was like refried beans. So like, I tried to keep it simple so he would eat. And then he took like 5 bites of it. And he was like, Dad, can I have mac and cheese too? And I was like, of course you can have mac and cheese, bro. Of course. So I got him some mac and cheese too. It's not mythic, but it's nice. I thought that was pretty cool. I got that from Re-Rolling Charms. Make him a mac and cheese taco. You know, that's smart. I should have done that. I should have done that. That would have been smart. That would have been super smart. We are 1 rune away from popping this build off, chat. Carrots, smash them and give them a crust on pan and put a tortilla with salsa. That wasn't too bad. What rune? I don't know. I'm gonna fucking sit and struggle until I get it. It's some yellow invocation rune. I genuinely don't remember the name of it either. Say which one I have plenty. I honestly don't know. I'd have to go look at the guide. Oh, that's so good. Slay Grigor. Oh, we're on Torment 6. Hold up. Wait a minute. When the hell did we get here? I'm about to get my watch, chat. I'm about to get my ass kicked. These guys take no damage. What the? Why? Oh, it's 11. I thought it was V1. I thought it said V1. I thought it said V1. My bad, my bad, my bad. Reading's hard, reading's hard. I was so confused. Reading's hard, reading's hard. My bad, my bad. EXD. There we go. Everything dies now. Perfect. We did it. I need to get this fucking, these resource regeneration shit is killing me. God, stop crying. Here you go, chat. Here's a cat. It's just a regular rune for a rune word. What a pain in the ass this cat is. It's just a rune that triggers one of my skills and keeps it up all the time. And the skill's used for resource generation. I see you, cat. I know you want attention. I know you want attention. Then check which I'll give it to you. No, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Ow, you motherfucker! My balls are not a springboard! The cat! The cat was sitting in my lap and wanted attention. I let the cat sit in my lap. And then she uses my balls like a fucking springboard to jump out of my lap. I have shorts on! You're getting ruined now. I'm gonna sit and suffer until I drop it. Sure. I literally can't get up and show you my pants. Twitch will give me a fucking slap on the face. With all the fucking quins out there trying to use the MOG website and getting mogged, fucking Twitch is like extra fucking pissy about like any partial nudity. My luck, I'll fucking stand up and I'll have like the Twitch police kicking in my door. Sir! Sir, we saw your shorts, possible boxers! Sir, please! like you traded TLI's Frostbite for D4 Frostbite. No, it's penetrating. It's cold imbued penetrating shot. And what happens is we're using shadows. We're using shadows, kind of similar to Torchlight, and we summon shadows, and our shadows also fire our skill. Funny enough, just kind of like Torchlight. They use traveling to level 150 glyphs? What does that mean? What do you mean? My biggest issue with D4 is every time I've played, I always like got like rushed by friends, or friends would give me all the uniques, and I never did the progression like you did on League Start to go through all the torments, and I would always get like power level to like the last fucking torment and then just get bored. At least now, like, progressing through it has been like super fun. There was a bug. Oh, was it that weird execute bug where like it counted as like killing the enemies? A lot of this game gen has changed, and it's gotten surprisingly really good. You know, I know there's, you know, a lot of PoE players joke around and meme like D4 bad, D4 not good, D4 bad, but a lot of the changes, especially this season, feel really good. Like having this war plan, just be like, all right, go do this, then go do this, then go do this. It doesn't feel bad. All right, Sanctuary's at peace for another 5 minutes, so I guess. Click, click, click. What are we clicking? What are we clicking? What are we clicking? What are we clicking? Oh, Anti-Valor, you're here. I have a question, because you were like the king of doing this. Do you still have a screenshot of how the temple is supposed to look to chain Adziri runs? Because there's a lad in chat, and she does not have a temple set up, and her temple's kind of cooked, and she was looking for an easy way to make money, and Realism recommended that she farm at Series, and she has like a clean temple. So I was hoping that if you still had your old screenshot of how to do it, we can get that, and she might be able to set it up, because she's trying to play Comet for the next like 2 weeks. Also, it's really funny, speaking about a Comet, there are so many people praying for its downfall, and then it get nerfed into oblivion, which is so funny. Like, I don't think people realize that even if it does get nerfed, we're just gonna find the next busted broken thing and just play that. They haven't got a Blood Mage? That's what I'm saying, bro. Are these the same people that thought? They are, dude! They are! Yes, sir. God, I remember that. Oh yeah, private leagues will fix everything. Restart the economy. Restart the economy, it'll be fine. Local hole restarts the economy for everybody. Somebody's got a fully juiced temple that level 100 in 2 days. More divines than God. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? And then what was even more fucked is all the items were 5 times more expensive. on the reset economy, shit on the local private league was even more unobtainable than it was in regular league. It was impossible to do anything. You only make 5 days a day? Bro, there's a lot of people that I see bitching like that in Torchlight. I see a lot of people bitching like that in this game. Bro, it's crazy to me. I run maps for 30 minutes and didn't drop any exalts. Oh, I remember that guy. We'll never forget that guy.
Not sure if this does TDS, but I'm gonna try. The judge said if I do not guilty. The defendant says thanks, I won't do it again. His lawyer face palm.
Oh, wait, think of the 100 bits. That's actually funny as fuck. I wonder if reach players are still crazy because I have to assume everything's super funny. Yo, think of the 100 bits, Mr. Swipe. You are the swipiest of the swipiest. Tier 1 whites. I actually did tier 1 white maps, man, to prove a point. And I dropped more exalts in 5 minutes of doing tier 1 white maps that this guy ended up telling MB to go like... This guy ended up saying some of the cruelest shit you can think of to MB when we proved him wrong, which was kind of wild. Because, you know, we took the time. So the guy was like, oh, I can't make money. Exalts don't drop. And we were like, okay, let's just see what's going on. So we did some testing like we normally do, right? Like we opened up some maps. We're like, it's impossible. You're doing something wrong. Your loot filter's wrong. Maybe you're not looting them. And we opened up white tier maps and we ran white tier maps. And he's like, he said some crazy number of exalts dropped in 30 minutes or something like that. And I literally ran white tier maps and made more exalts in literal tier 1 white tier maps in 10 minutes than he claimed he made running multiple maps over half an hour. And then he was really, really, really mad. And then, no names in the chat! And then he ended up, like, raging out for, he ended up raging out. It was pretty bad. He DM'd it to me. You, sir, are a fucking legend. I will get them over to the homie momentarily. Yeah, I'll do these. I'll fucking go to town. Let me get these over to them. Open media link. Open media link. Open media link. Alright, yeah. Let me fucking screenshot and move all this shit over. One, two, three, 4, 5, So they have that.
We must prepare.
Be careful! Cut them down!
Probably needed to kill more mobs. Oh no. Maybe. Thank you again, Mr. Valor. Bro, hand cannon down him like a mow the lawn. Oh no. Yo, what up, Crimson? What up, homie? Thanks for bringing the lads over again. What's up, playa? You're just losing the game knowledge? I figure that's our problem. How was your stream, homie? YOLO brick your league start and go to new class. You mean do like I do every single league and start the brand new shit and then hate your life forever? And then end up rerolling whirling slash twisters anyways because your league is completely fucking cooked? Rule of 3-star Harlequins? Holy dude. That's crazy. Did you know 10% off total damage? I don't know what that means. What do you mean? I'm not sure I'm following what you're saying. So 10% additional damage after using an ability skill, even 40% more damage. 2.4. Really? Is it like that for everything? Yeah, in PoE it'd be 40% more. The damage scaling is one of the biggest things in Torchlight Infinite that gives me the hardest times. So increased damage adds together? So 40% increased damage and 40% increased damage would be 80% increased damage? I think I just dropped the rune I needed. Wait, no. I lied. Should fucking look this up really quick. What do I need? Oh, I need that. I traded up my runes in the cube until I got what I needed. Probably a good idea. Might be rune tribute. I looked, there is rune tributes, but I didn't have any. I need one rune that like casts one of my spells for me, and it like keeps up my mana regeneration all the time. Oh, so you buy the 20% more ones. Yeah, I figure like in another season or two, we're really gonna know what the hell's going on. We're gonna be fucking cruising. Have multiple form multipliers. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. I'm already excited for the next Torchlight season. I know that's probably insane to say, but... Torchlight and Hero Siege I'm really excited for. I mean, I'm very excited for PoE 2, but I'll be more excited tomorrow for PoE 2. Supposed to be the biggest expansion date of all the PoEs. Yeah, I've seen those posts. I'm just, you know, I would like to watch it live tomorrow, but I have some IRL stuff going on that's way more important. For all of Path of Exile! I don't think he heard you. For all of that includes PoE 1 and includes PoE 2. That includes all of PoE 1 and PoE 2. It is the biggest update to date for all of the games. Can I help? Why is he so quiet today? Oh no, dude. Dying when I yelled weird shit? What did I say? I don't remember what I was even saying. Look here, sugar tits! Ah, good times.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Little Jersey peeking out this morning. Little bit. What does this mean? Complete world events with mastery. The fuck does that mean? Visit a jeweler to craft flawless gems?
Good luck, Mainlander.
Those are the events in the dungeons? Oh my fucking god. I don't want to do that shit. gotta explore the dungeons? Fuck me. Should be doing them anyways. They're worth experience. Fuck me. Alright. Oh, I can't get the rune I need anyways doing this. Wait, that lot said I can add 2 of these fucking things. How come I can't change it? Updating the progress, think early maps to Arbiter, adding more of each mechanic. Did I just break my amulet?
Extra aspect. So what you want to do here is you want to go to your Heraldric Cube. You want to transfigure your item. You want to go to your ingredients and get the Kulian Tuning Prism. You get a lot of these from like war plans, running tributes in the Curious Undercity that specialize in dropping crafting regents. But I'd basically throw this in here. And just add the extra aspect on. And then if you don't get what you want, just keep on re-rolling it.
I'm gonna break my fucking amulet! Son of a bitch, bro. Oh, I got paid. Dang. Finally pay the invoice. Sick. So we can transfer money to my bank account. Oh my god, dude. Because I was like fucking doing that stupid thing, my fucking face thing didn't work. My gear's still kind of ass. Oh, these are the bits.
Fuck Yoami.
Yeah, I know, right? Fuck me. Much excite, much excite. Thanks for the bits, bro. How many cows have I killed? I thought about it, dude. I was gonna do it last night. I was gonna go kill cows last night, and then I put Dean to bed. And then I went into my room. And I sat on my bed, bro. Dead ass. Sat on my bed. And fucking fell asleep. Dude, it was wild. Too bad you can't play D4. Dude, I thought about that last night too. Are you gonna use those boss trophies? I don't know what they're for. What do I use them for?
I'm weak.
Are we gaming? No, I was literally gonna go do the cows last night. I actually don't know what the boss trophies are. It'd be hella pay to win. Diablo Immortal. I'm at the D4 on the phone? I would love to play it. Yeah, dude, because Torchlight Infinite you can play on your phone. You can play Torchlight Infinite on your phone and it's fucking great. And it works really, 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 really well, too. Throw 5 of the cube for boss loot. Steam Deck? I don't have Steam Deck kind of money. It's been a rough 2 months being a streamer with fucking trying to play other games that aren't Path of Exile, let me tell you. So unless you know like a fucking oil prince who's gonna drop some dollar bills on me, fucking Steam Deck is not a thing in my future. No bitches, no dollars, no video games, no loot, no uniques, no mythics. Bro, we struggling, bro. Passed out farming. That's my unlucky. I, sir, have been there. Yeah, the last 2 nights, my ass been going to bed at like 9 o'clock. It was great. Getting hit with the case of you're old. I want mythics. I do want mythics. I have the thing, but you told me to wait to use it. I have this, but you told me to wait to use it until I got the goblins unlocked. Go look at the bits.
Steam Deck Starter Fund.
Steam Deck Starter Fund, my man, my man, my man. Can they just make you the party leader? Boop. Thank you for the bits, homie. You the best, bro. I don't even know what uniques I need. Or mythics. Fuck, dude. I don't even know where you are. Air of Perdition, Eldruin, Sword of Justice, Ring of Starless Skies, Tyrael's Might, and a Dream. Oh, I can't kill fucking anything in here. You're on your own. Baiting Steam Deck funds so you can rent some pets. No. Mortgage is due. Mortgage is due. I got like 9 days. I got to pay the mortgage. That first. Then any money left over Steam Deck. Fucking HOA plus mortgage fees are due, man. Whoa! God damn! This man fucking, whoa! That's a lot of money! Holy! My man said, I got you, Chief. Christ! Even $200? Holy shit! I'm stunned. I'm genuinely oh, fuck, man, that's crazy, dude. Thanks, man. Yo, look at the bits! My man! You guys are crazy right now. Dude, seriously, like, holy shit. Yeah, I'll never go back to HOA. Yeah. If I ever move, yeah. Never again. I could buy a lot of Starbucks coffee now. Yo, seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys so much. All of you guys, holy shit. Y'all crazy, and thank you. Oh, 07. Hello? Kong 6 money? I didn't know. Baneful said to bug him when Kong comes back out. He said he's buying it. I said XDD, I'm gonna hold you to it. He said, you damn right you better. I said XDD. Not that I'm actually gonna hold him to it. No, seriously, thank you. It is fucking insanely kind of you guys. Steam controllers get sold out in 30 minutes? I had no idea. Yo, thanks for the follow. That dude's name is fucking hilarious. Oh, I got the sword! Sick! And a Vex rune. Sick! And a unique charm. Sick! And a ring. And a bow. And an air. Bro, we just got like almost all of our uniques in one run. Or mythics. We're cooking. Oh, we actually hit the all skills too on this bitch. We cooking. Yo, thanks, dude. Now double corrupted? I'll give you some that double corrupt. You're changing that stance? What's the thingy? So we want to hit all skills on this?
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Oh! Isn't there a thingy I can do to like try to target one of these things and make them better? Is that this? Go again? You're supposed to do this until it hits all stats. Oh, you can move it! I didn't know it can move. Wait, did they change how this system works?
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck, dude? Hold up!
Something cover you in oil.
Cover me in oil? Yo, even $100. What the fuck? Y'all crazy right now. I'm shook. Fuck, man. What? Bro. Y'all crazy right now. Dude, you guys are insane. Thank you so much. I'm literally without words right now. When they all get jobs? Oh, they're not TLI players. They all have money. TLI players are broke. Socket your shit. I don't have the socket materials. I seriously can't thank you guys enough. Holy fuck. I'm so shell-shocked right now. Your tier 6 missile Octomommy is the best. Oh, I do have prisms. Consider paying back a bunch of water bottles from 2016.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
Bro, that had to be like hundreds of dollars of water. Dude, that had to be like hundreds of dollars of water. That definitely had to be like hundreds of dollars of water. I remember that. Mickey's still hunting us? Yeah, so okay. So I was going on a Disney cruise. I'm not valing it. Can I brick the item if I val it? What happens if I val it and miss? Does it brick? Can I brick it? Will it brick? Not really. Are you sure? Hold on, I'll tell the story in a second. This? What is a tuning prism for? Do I put this in there? So don't put this in there? Oh, only usable on amulets. I got indestructible. Do I do the helmet now? Just Val everything. I can't yet. Oh, I got max life. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. Go again? What do you mean go again? I don't have the option. I can only recycle it. Yeah, it's unmodifiable. It says on the bottom. All right, so in 2016, I was going on a cruise. And the day... I do need gems. I need gems real bad. I have, like, literally none. Oh, sick. Okay. So just run that place over and over and over again? The story will continue after this ADHD episode. Stay tuned. This is why I'm single and lonely. Okay, so back in 2016, I was going on a Disney cruise. And the day of the Disney cruise, when we went to go check in, it was me and my girlfriend at the time. I think my family might have been there too. And if you're one of the first few people to check in at the terminal, you have the opportunity to upgrade your room. So room upgrades from regular room to concierge on this cruise was like a couple $100 for the entire vacation. And you got like access to the concierge lounge, you got access to all kinds of shit. So we upgraded. So while we were chilling on the cruise, you know, you have free drinks. Not like free alcohol, but like free water, free coffee, stuff like that. But bottled water they charged for. Why they charge for bottled water, I don't know. But they charged for bottled water. So I was hanging out in the adult section, and we were at the pool, and I ended up meeting Kank, and we were hanging out, and it was him and his wife, and they were chill. Like, we had a great fucking time. How do I reset? How do you reset? Did it reset when I left? Got it. Thank you. So anyways, we're hanging at the pool. I ended up making friends with this guy. And him and his wife and me and my girlfriend pretty much spent the entire cruise together. So because I was in concierge and I had access to like all this extra free benefits and stuff, and one of them being cases of water, I was allowed to go get a case of water, and then what I did with that case of water was on me, right? So I would go into the concierge and be like, yo, I need 2 cases of water. So every day they would give me 2 cases of water, and every day I'd go over to his room and I'd be like, yo, here's some fucking water, chief. And then we pretty much had access to like beers and water and food and amenities and all kinds of crazy shit. So, we found out that I wasn't allowed to do that, but still did it anyways, because fuck it. How long were your foursomes that you needed water? Whoa, 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 whoa! I do have stories like that, but not with them. Dude, upgraded my honeymoon in all kinds of ways possible. Good times. And then we've been friends since. And now he's married for like 100 years, has like 18 kids. I'm lonely and have 1 kid, but I love my kid. He's my best friend. Or 2? Well, I didn't want to dox you and say 2, so I said 100. 100's close to 2, right? It's okay, they're going on vacation this weekend, chat. Number 3 is going to be on the way when they're back from vacation. One is divisible by the other? All the people in my... listen, I might be bald. That doesn't mean my brain is smooth. It won't be mine. I don't want to do this right now. Do I have those runes? Okay, I have that one. Do I have the other one? Bro, I literally have none of the fucking runes I need. This shit sucks. I don't use these.
Keep your treasures close.
I didn't punch a hole in this! hyped for tomorrow, but man, it'll be a long way. At least you get to watch it live. I could probably go up a tier in difficulty. Well, you're a passenger, princess. I figure I'll be live at like 4 Eastern, so I'll just start from the VOD or whatever at 4. I'll like go live and I'll tell people that, you know, like we're just gonna watch the VOD. Oh, shoot a Mizu! He's to burn. Nice. What a Mizu. How are you before you go to sleep? What's been up, homie? How's life? What are you playing these days? Playing anything fun these days? Excited for tomorrow? I bet you're excited for tomorrow. How are you? How's the hubby? I'm good. Hell yeah. You on PoE today? Near to your shield? I'm stoked. Wait, send a picture. Let's see. You have no hubby? Are you like... I thought you were married to the horse guy. My bad. I thought you were married to the horse guy. My bad, my bad, my bad. Let me see the shield. Nah, I'm single. Yeah? Oh, I should click the fucking goblins. I'm an idiot. How do you send a picture? You have a screenshot of it? I mean, you can Discord DM it to me. You can push post an Imgur in the chat or print screen in the chat. You can give it to me on Discord. It'd probably be easiest. If you want to post a picture there. Down the shadow. Nah, I'm single. No, I thought she was dating the. I thought she was married to the horse guy. She would always raid, and there'd always be like some horse dude. And he'd always be like, "Oh, that's my woman, bro." And I'd be like, "Oh damn, bro." And he'd be like, "That's my woman, bro." And I'd be like, "Oh damn, bro." Oh yeah, dude, go get her, bro. Mizu's a lovely lady. The only problem with Mizu that I have is she streams at like fuck o'clock in the morning my time. So, like, I can never come hang out because it's always at, like, fucking 2 in the morning Eastern. I'll be getting out of bed to take a piss. I'll be looking at my phone. My phone will be like, your friend Mizu is streaming. Fucking. In the middle of the night, I'm, like, stumbling into the back. I'm like, I fucking go to bed. I go to bed right now. O'clock. It is, dude. I'll get up some mornings at like 6:30 to like go start my day before I like get Dean ready for school and shit. You're streaming. I'm like, holy Christ. I'm trying to have my morning cup of coffee. My cat's fucking screaming into the wind. Fucking puking left and right and shit. I have the cat. Dean actually took over the cat ears. I have the cat ears. Hold on. I don't have like cat ears, but like I have like headphone cat ears. But Dean thought they were the coolest thing. See? Put in my time for school already. Wait, it's the thingies. How'd you make it? Did you recom it? It's really nice. It's really nice. I assume you recommed it. I'm waiting. That was the busted one? That's not even the good one? Fuck that shield. You try again? I'm waiting for it to load. It's not loading. Image failed to load. It's just gonna say. It's just gonna say image failed to load again. Screenshot. It looks invisible like my dad. Holy. Isn't that the same shield? Did you just post the same shield twice? You did. You just posted the same shield twice. How you post the same shield twice? Am I blind? It's got the same name and everything. Oh, I see you got the double damage on it. Oh. So now you got double damage. Looking pretty spicy, bro. How did you make it? What build are you even using it for? There's a lot of recoms. Kinetic blast of clustering. Feeling real original this morning. Good old KBOC. Kinetic blast is fun. Shield's nice. Shield looks great. Congratulations on it. Thank you. I wish you nothing but the best of it. Considering that you're gonna have like another 6 months of PoE 1 to play. I was crafting with some alternates and it didn't save me money, except for people who are downright mean. We had that problem a couple times. We definitely had that problem a couple times when we were crafting. There's just some people that have it in their brain that you're only crafting to fuck them. So they're like super determined to like sabotage you. Except for the super tryhard sweats. Yeah, there are just some people that are just like fucking scumbags. If anything kills PoE 1 more than anything, it's literally those people. I mean, I know exactly what you probably went through. Oh, look, a random ass jaw rune. We're rich boys. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Well, it's a lot of RMT too in PoE 1, right? So everybody's like constantly worried that they're like RMT shenanigans are gonna get cooked. If you know Mizu, I know you're good friends with Clean. If you ever get like stuck and you don't know how to make something, you can always message me or Clean. Clean's really fucking smart when it comes to that shit. Because he plays a lot with like Sunny and those guys are real fucking smart when it comes to like making some interesting items. It might just be a line in case like you're trying to make something you don't know. You just open the trade house and buy it. Who runs with Clean? Yeah, Clean's got a really good group of guys with him. Clean calls me mommy though, and I hate it. Bro, he does the same shit to me. If that man wasn't married with a kid on the way, I swear he was gay. I would swear that man wants more dick in his life than he knows what to do with. But he's got a kid on the way and he's married. I don't know. Dude, he calls me mommy, princess, any fucking feminine name he can think of. Now I'm getting fucking whispered in. You fucking getting whispered in-game mommy. He's exerting his dominance.
It is done.
Is that what that is? Princess, listen, I'm all for people liking what they like and enjoying what they enjoy. It is never my place to tell anybody how to live their life, right? I get it. Like, You got it. All runes will be ritual runes. What the fuck is a ritual rune? Oh, I need these invocation runes. Like, it's not for me to tell people how to live their lives, right? I don't care who you like, what you like. You want to cut your own dick off, dude? I don't care. As long as people are nice and happy, y'all can live your fucking lives. You know what I mean? Who has admin Discord roles? Holy Christ. I am for sure not one to just judge somebody in what they like and what they don't like. Just be nice. Anti-Valor just came out today. Oh, man. Mommy, where's the ketchup? Holy. You know, I'll tell you guys a story. When I first started streaming Dead by Daylight way back in the day, the first 6 months that I started streaming, my entire chat was like very gay males. And then one day, because I try very hard to keep a lot of my personal life off the internet. So one day, the girl I was dating at the time was at the house, and she brought me food while I was streaming, and I said thanks. And everybody's like, oh, what's his name? And I was like, what? That's my girlfriend. And they're like, girlfriend? I was like, yeah, her name is so-and-so. And they were like, you're not gay? And I was like, no. No, I'm not. That's my girlfriend. And this was years and years and years ago. This is even like before, like like Dean was even a thought. And that was the first time I killed my entire community. That was literally, I have never seen viewership and followers drop off so hard before when I first started streaming. I like went to like some of the people like that I was like really close friends with, that I'm still close friends with. I was like, what the fuck did I do? Like, I don't get it. Like, what did I do? And they were like, well, you admitted to being in a relationship and you admitted to not being gay. And I was like, what's the problem with either of those? And then they did the whole, like, you know how simps exist and fucking blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh. Y'all thought I was gay? And he was like, to be honest. And I was like, what do you mean to be honest? That was back when, like, the streams were, like, insanely family friendly. And, like, we didn't curse and we didn't yell or scream. And we kept, like, the insanity under wraps. You see it? You're just a bear? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Those people are one of my favorites. How about it, man? I can get a wrist flick? What does that mean? I don't understand what that means. What does that mean? Bro, I didn't even get the rune I needed! I don't understand how he's doing that. What? It seems so unnatural to do. What? You high five and then bend. That's so weird. Of Realism's typing. This is gonna be a fucking replay of yesterday. Fucking yesterday, fucking, I get DM this. Hold on, wait, where is it? Let me scroll up into our group chat. I was looking at my phone. So yesterday, my neighbor's moving in yesterday, and they're making noise outside. So I pick up my phone. I start looking at my phone because, you know, I'm being a nosy fucking neighbor. See what's going on. And they're moving a refrigerator to the house. So this fucking guy screenshot shit. And he goes like this. He goes, when she sends you news and you're trying to look at them in the middle of a crowd. I was fucking crying, dude. That was so, I was fucking crying. That shit was so funny. Almost leaked the feed pics. Oh boy. He needs some bifocals. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, brother. Cruising chat. Dude, we might be able to kick it up at Torment since we like got major upgrades. Indefinite down? No, I could see fine with my glasses on with my like phone here. It's just sometimes it's just easier to take them off. I feel like sometimes it's just more comfortable to have your glasses off while like watching on a phone or playing on a phone. Oh, the boss one. I was like, what the hell? That photo looked like you struggled? Oh, yeah, I was trying to, like, zoom in on my phone to see what the fuck they were doing. Yo, think of the bits!
What does an agnostic dyslexic insomniac do?
I don't
Stays
know.
up all night long wondering if there is a dog. Kappa HD.
That's funny as fuck. Okay, that's kind of funny, actually. This fucking guy, dude. making gifts and shit. Saved forever? Fuck it at this point. What am I missing? One mythic, some runes, and then just better gear. And then fucking the correct thingy to go there. So, not a lot. We're close. We're cooking.
Step up to my anvil.
Oh! Huge! Still need this. We'll get there when we get there, I guess. So what are you gonna be playing for the next month before? I'm gonna do this for a little bit, and then on the 15th, Mr. Sleepy Cat is doing Mr. Sleepy Cat is doing a private league for Hero Siege, which I'm gonna look into. So probably this for like a week, and then Hero Siege for 2 weeks. I was gonna give you an XDD answer, but I felt like it probably wasn't appropriate, so I kept my dumbass response to myself. But yeah, my plan is probably that dude, I'll tell you the God's honest truth. This game has been so much fucking fun. I really didn't think I was gonna have anywhere near as much fun as I'm having playing this, and it's been literally ridiculous. This is the furthest I've ever made it playing Diablo 4.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
So I've been having a fucking blast. It's crazy. It's been so fun. So I wasn't going to play, but I'm a huge fan of the Diablo story. I was. Mr. Sleepy Cat gifted it to me. Yeah, Mr. Sleepy Cat actually gifted it to me. Oh, these aren't nightmare dungeons, are they? These are different. Okay, so I have to do this. So the story was really good. My plan was to play the story. So I played the story on stream. Some people were iffy, some people weren't iffy, and I was genuinely enjoying it. So I had clicked Warlock, and I wasn't really vibing with Warlock. So what I wanted to do was they are nightmare dungeons? Fuck. Okay. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to give it a fair shot because Sleepy's a good friend of mine, and I didn't want him to like gift me the expansion and me to just like do the story and blow it off, right? So after the story was done and I was playing Warlock, I was like very on the fence about Warlock, and I didn't really understand anything about D4. And I started doing some research on D4 and started looking at some videos and just kind of like trying to figure out what the hell was going on in the end game and how to like progress my Warlock. If you rolled off Warlock to Sork mid-campaign, it's crazy. So yeah, pretty much the same thing happened where like I was like done with the campaign and I started looking at D4 videos to see like how do I progress the end game, what do I do, what's the plan? And I saw this video for this rogue, and I was like, holy shit, that's exactly what I want to play. So I said, fuck it, and started leveling the rogue, and it was like really rough at first because I didn't follow the typical, you should level like this plan. I kind of just did my own thing. And doing my own thing was like ridiculously fun. And every level, it just got more fun and more fun and more fun. And then eventually, I got like the bow for the build that really turns the build on. And I was like, oh my god, this is great. And then I got the next piece for the build that really turns it on. And I was like, oh my god, this is great. And then I got the next piece and it got even stronger. And then I started realizing like, oh, once I have this, that'll happen. And once I do this, that'll happen. And then I started progressing different tiers. And I was like, oh my god, I'm genuinely having fun. You know? But that's not to say I dislike PoE. And that's not to say that I don't like other games. It's just there's nothing to do right now, right? A lot of people upset on what's hidden behind the expansion. I mean, I don't blame them. Yeah, I don't blame them at all. So it's just bit... I never chose my war plan.
May the light go with you.
What's the expansion? Vessel of Hatred, I think it's called. Do you like? Fuck it. That doesn't pay the bills! But, I mean, I'll tell you the God's honest truth. It's been so nice. My problem is I love Path of Exile. I think it usually fucks me, though. I mean, now that you're single. The problem is like, I love Path of Exile, right? Like, I love PoE. I absolutely love PoE. I think PoE is, like, easily the best ARPG period ever, right? The problem with Path of Exile is there's so many stages of PoE that quality of life could just be better in. Get your ass there. I'll do it in a bit. I'm literally in an escalating dungeon. So, like, Path of Exile, I don't know. Path of Exile feels like playing a game of 1,000 paper cuts, right? So you're so used to all the bullshit that PoE provides that when you go and play another game, like, say, Torchlight, or Hero Siege, or Last Epoch, and you see some of the quality of life, like, you get upset because you want that in Path of Exile, right? Like, you just want that and want that and want that and want that, and it never comes in PoE, ever. And they tell you, like, suck it up, Buttercup. Right? So it feels bad. So it just feels bad. So it's like, as much as I want to play PoE all the time ever, it's just sometimes nice to take a break from a million paper cuts. Like, a really good example is you play Path of Exile, right? You play PoE, you have a good time with PoE, you do your map, you drop 300 Chaos Orbs in a map, and you click 300 times for the Chaos Orbs, right? Awesome. Great. Right? But then you turn on a game like Last Epoch or Hero Siege, and you drop the equivalent to 300 Chaos Orbs. Right? And then you press a button and the game scoops up all 300 in one go. And you're like, what the fuck? You're like, wait a minute, what? And then you play a game like Hero Siege where loot falls across the map and you press the loot key button and it just loots it for you. Right? And you're just like, oh, that's really convenient. Why can't I just, why do I have to run to all the loot? Why can't I just, like, pick it up from a distance? And then, you know, ZD does the interview with Mark, and Mark, you know, ZD's like, hey, like, you know, we're all getting old, our wrists kind of hurt. Like, why do we have to pick up 300 Chaos Orbs? And we're told that you need to feel the weight of the loot, and that feels bad, right? That feels pretty bad. You know? So there's just like small little things that like are annoying. And then another really good example is like you play PoE and you spend you have an hour. You have an hour to play PoE or an hour and a half. What do they say? No loot suck. You have to click everything individually. They will not add loot suction. So you go to play PoE, you have an hour, maybe an hour and a half, right? To play PoE. You then, in that hour, hour and a half, have to spend 20 to 30 minutes rolling all your maps properly. Otherwise, they don't work. So now you spend a half an hour of your 2 hours rolling maps. You then have to go buy all the materials that you need. Granted, that used to be a hassle, is less of a hassle. Another 5 to 10 minutes, right? And then if you only get time because something comes up in the middle of your run, you spend 30 to 40 minutes prepping to do maps. You do 1 or 2 maps, something comes up in the middle of your run. Your kid needs you, your job needs you, you have to take a shit, you have a work meeting suddenly, your mom calls, right? And your 2 hours are gone because, you know, IRL happens, and IRL happens, right? And now you just like, you're like, well, fuck me, I guess, and you get nothing done. Literally nothing done, and it feels bad. But then, like, you turn on, like, this game, and you go do a nightmare dungeon, you get a bunch of loot, you're in and out in 2-3 minutes, and you feel like you accomplished something, right? Or you go on Torchlight, and you go into a map, you click the map, and boom, you're done. And you feel like you accomplished something. For Hero Siege, you do the zone and reset it 3-4 times, and you feel like you've accomplished something. And it just really respects your time. Right? And it's just like... I love PoE, but there's just so many small things that add up that, like, we are so okay with because it's all we play and all we know, right? Right? You turn this game on 2 hours before work and you got most of the stuff that you needed. Yeah, exactly. That's my point, right? Like, it's like you could play a lot of these other games and play for an hour and get so much done. And it's great. But then you play PoE and, like, yeah, you work an entire day and you can't do it. Like, you're fucked. You can't do anything. But you don't notice it. You don't really notice it until you start playing other games, right? Like, you never notice it until you start playing other games. And one thing Path of Exile does really, really, really well is they keep you very locked in, right? And it's very easy to get sucked in by PoE and not think about other games and not want to play other games and not do other games. Right? It's true, I can't compete. So I'll be the first person to say this. I never noticed a lot of these problems, right? I never noticed some of these problems until I started playing other games. I love the crafting. I think PoE has great crafting. I don't disagree with you. But there's no reason that I should have to click an alteration orb 500 times. There's no reason. There's literally no reason I should have to click an alteration orb 500 times to then brick my item to have to click an alteration orb 500 times again. And 500 being on the low end. That's ridiculous. But I turn a game on like Torchlight and I say I need, I don't know, say tier 1 Fizz, right? Or tier 1 spell damage like you have on your shield. Because you have tier 1 spell damage on your shield, right? I guarantee you that's not easy to fucking hit on your shield. I guarantee you that probably took a lot of alterations, right? But I play a game like Torchlight Infinite, and I select the crafting option, and I say on the crafting window, I say, hey, I want tier 1 Fizz, and I press auto craft, and it just like will use my alterations over and over and over until I get what I need. They introduce a lot of things. You can't get tier. How do you get tier 1 spell damage on the shield? Use Harvest Craft Caster. That's definitely not the best way. That's a way. That's definitely probably not the best way. But yeah, you turn on Torchlight, and you need the same thing. You need tier 1 of a mod, and you click Autocraft, and it just uses the alterations, right? Harvest Craft Caster is the best way. I mean, I'll believe you. You made the shield. I mean, I'm never gonna, you know, you made it. You know better than I do, right? You made the item. I mean, it's cheaper to use alts. Well, I mean, don't you have to null down the shield afterwards? Because you're trying to recom it, right? Like, don't you have to, like, null down anyways? So there's just, like, I mean, it's not that I'm preaching for other games. I love Path of Exile. I just think if Path of Exile stole 10% of the quality of life these other games had, it doesn't even have to take everything. Just steal 10% of the quality of life, right? Like loot suction. Let me suck up all the Chaos Orbs. You can lock Caster in and all. Fair. This is why I was saying, like, you know better than me. You made the shield. Likes Alex trans and alterations. Why did it take years? Why did it take years, for example, for like essences to go to stacks of 10? Why did it take years for alterations to go to stacks of 20? Right? Why is that a problem? Why can't alt stack in my inventory? You're not wrong. It's a lot of clicking. Yeah, it's a lot of wrist strain for no reason. I have not. I don't even know how to begin crafting. It's just like a thing that I understand, like, this is what you want, but is it really necessary? People's friction is seen as game mechanics by old devs. Yeah. That sucks. But you, like, the problem is you don't realize how much it sucks until you do something else. And that's the problem. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna say PoE is a bad game. Like, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for fucking 0.5. I can't wait. Like, I'm gonna watch the live stream tomorrow. I know I'm gonna be logging in. I already have ideas of what I'm gonna play. I know how I'm gonna, you know, try to do, like, I am fucking ready, right? But the idea of some of the shit that I know I'm gonna have to go through kinda sucks. And that's my only problem. The live stream for 0.5 is tomorrow. It's a bad mechanic that just has to be band-aided. I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, only playing PoE, right? I think that's totally fine. Also, did I miss this world boss? I bet I missed this world boss because I'm too busy fucking yapping. I don't think there's anything wrong with playing other games. I also don't think there's anything wrong with strictly playing PoE. But I think playing other things gives you an appreciation for what you have and what you don't have. And that's the only thing, right? You don't have enough time between work and life. Shit. He said save those. I said it as I opened it. Uniques to mythics? Oh. I was only doing it because it said it was runes. If it's not, I see I'm going. I think it will be. Regardless of if the content's actually good or not. One thing, regardless of if the content's good or not, what's up, guitar? One thing that PoE does very well is no matter what, the live stream tomorrow is going to look awesome. No matter what happens, that live stream tomorrow, regardless of the content's good or not, they will sell it so damn well that you're going to want to play it, and the only time that you're going to realize if it's bad or not is when you're already in the end game, and if it's actually bad. I don't think there's a world where they can afford for this update to not be 10 out of 10. Because Torchlight in NA and D4 on Steam have had the highest player counts they've had, period. So, like, regardless of anything, there's a world where, like, Torchlight and PoE, Torchlight and D4, even I think even Hero Siege had its biggest concurrent player count this time around too. They should hire me. For what? To do what? They would. I'm too vocal, man. This is why I'm not on fucking TV, you know? I don't kiss enough ass. Because I'm a boob guy, not an ass guy. I don't kiss enough ass to be sponsored and shit by, like, the game dev companies. Because we had PoE had fail points, all the games have to learn from one another, and all can adapt to the players' wants and needs. We have a majority player share. I think the other games, I've said this before, competition is healthy, right? Competition's great. And we see the effects, right? Like, you saw the effects of Last Epoch having an auction house system. and how magically PoE got an auction house system, right? Like, I'm pretty sure Ziggy D's video about how good Torchlight was probably seen by GGG and not taken, like, I imagine Ziggy D does this video about Torchlight and it's like, this is fucking great, right? And if Ziggy D plays Torchlight again in the following season, so supposedly the auction house came around, so the story that we're told by the devs is we got asynchronous trade because Mark tried to buy Catalyst and messaged 20 people to buy Catalyst. Nobody would answer him to buy Catalyst. And he said, wow, this experience sucks. I don't want to do this ever again. And then designed asynchronous trade so that he could buy Catalyst. That's the story. And when Ziggy asked in the last Q&A for a loot suck, Mark said, I don't see the problem, no. Every season, TLI has been getting more and more PoE players and creators. I see more PoE content creators in the TLI content creator Discord. I think I just got the rune I need. I say that constantly. I have no idea if that's the right rune or not. Oh, I got it! Finally! I see so many of the PoE streamers even stream TLI. They do. It's a good game. I think I say this as like lovingly as possible without trying to cause a problem, right? I think if you enjoy PoE and you love PoE and PoE is a 10 out of 10 game for you,
Like the eyes
I think you would really like Torchlight. A lot. See how Ellie's reception on Auction House was taken and now they could just fall behind even without trade? I added to my library. It's really good. Farmer is addicted as fuck to it. Chat, can I pull runes out? Can you pull runes out? Farmer's also bitching about the tax so much. That's because he does farmer things. At the gem vendor. And swap it. All right, sick. Thank you, guys. Farmer literally farms chat for reactions. He isn't stupid. Yes, 100%. I say that all the time. Pirate Survival PvE game might be more my thing. Try it. Fuck it. Go in.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Plays a character similar to Quinn.
Find me.
It's crazy to me how many people don't notice that Farmer is brilliant. Dude, when Spider or Spooker and I, when Spooker and I sat down and talked to Farmer, and we did the podcast episode with him, you immediately knew 30 seconds into talking to this fucking guy, he was brilliant. But he has the persona, right? He's got the persona of a dumbass. But he's not. He's not. He's so smart. He's just really good at playing into idiots. T-Dog does that too. He's like me? No. He's actually not a dumbass. EXD. I'm kidding. There's so much to gain from being the idiot streamer. Right? There's so much to gain by, like, letting, like, fucking PoE players try to mansplain you the entire time. Do we know Heartseeker's so good? I have no idea. This is my first season back to D4 in multiple years. Yeah, there's just so much value. We definitely gotta kick the difficulty up. So much value in just letting people think that you're dumb and playing into the stupidity of things. I give Farmer a lot of credit, dude. I couldn't do it. You get so much shit for not letting it happen. Oh, what? Letting people just fucking talk and playing dumb? Oh, that's how that works. Are you sure? No, that don't work like that. Are you sure? It's so much easier to pretend you're a fucking idiot. Oh yeah, it's 1,000 times better to just be a fucking idiot. 100 times, I'm telling you from experience. 1,000 times better to be the idiot. Never be the smartest person in the room. Never. Just play stupid all the time. I'm not advocating for deception, for the record. I can't do that. You can. You can. You can. As soon as you get chat engagement, you're like, brother, this shit's great. I refuse. Trust me, I get it. Not my thing. I understand. Oh my god, I have infinite resources. We'll do things the hard way, but your way? As long as it works, right? Fuck it. I've distracted you enough. What do you mean? Are you going to bed finally? Don't leave me. Hello, hello. You need to take your fox out and sleep. You have a fox? You actually have a fox? You purchase the expansions or any fun build for the season. I like what I like penetrating shot with rogue a lot, but I always play rogue. So supposedly there's a lot of really good builds. I haven't heard anything bad about any of the builds, so you'll probably be good to go any which way you go. Oh, okay, okay. Well, have a wonderful sleep. It's been great chatting with you, man. It's about to be 17 in a few days. Holy. Oh, because Spearborn was fun as fuck when it came out. Paladin's really fun. Rogue right now is really fun. I hear Barb's really good. Everyone from the team, you too, Mizu. It's always good to see you. Chat, Mizu's awesome. He's an absolutely lovely human. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I wanted to kick shit up. There is so much damage still to be gotten on this tree. Holy, dude. So I guess next is just Paragon and better gear, right? Better versions of my gear. Wait, are we past 7? Holy shit, dude, we're like one tapping everything. No, I have to level up the lifts. Multi-G8 geared. I have to do glyphs really bad. His stroke is fucking sweet. What's the best way to get multi-GA legendaries? Is it just run the boss that drops the legendary that you're looking for, or the unique that you're looking for? So like if I wanted like a 3 or 4 star Eagle Horn, I just need to keep running Vashan or whatever the fuck it's called until it drops. I think I'm going up. It's just a matter of if I fall asleep or not. The last 2 nights, dude, I put Dean to bed at 8:30, 8:45. And I sat my ass down, and brother, I was out like a fucking light. It was terrible, dude. Terrible. Well, I mean, it's probably really good, but, you know. What's the goal? Is the goal like 100? Like if I get to 100, we call it good, our gear is good? Or is it like 120, our gear is good, we call it a day? Like where's the equivalent of I could do everything in the game stage? Wish we got something good. Congrats, homie. 150? 100 for what? Like, hit. Like, when is the I've completed everything, nothing else matters? I'm just grinding to grind. Tier 12 in the fist, though. I think. Tier 10's max loot. What? You need tier 8? Shit! I don't know where the points go in this. Yo! What up, bro? Do you take this whole right side, everything here? Look at that baby whisper in your chat. Nice. Nice. All right, we're gonna go try this once and get our ass kicked. You can't level her. I mean, just level correctly and it won't be a slugfest. Or just have somebody level you. It's really easy. Just don't do like I did and be stupid. Because I was stupid. She's a joke now? I feel like I do no damage. What do you mean? Ooh! Whoops. This does look like my damage, not gonna lie. Yes! You're right. Good thing that I'm only in... I don't even know what fucking Torment I'm in. Fight? No. I was just gonna come back when I have more damage. Oh my god! You want me to kill it? I mean, if you want to. You've been leveling glyphs? Yeah, kinda. I mean, it's my like, this is the first character that I've played. It's the first time I've played this game in like 4 years or 3 years or some number of shit. So like, you know, I'm pretty behind on everything. Oh, it's dead. Now what? There was a second phase? That's it? No chest, no nothing? What's the point? D4 bullshit? Why is that bullshit, though? I just knew it was a second phase. Anything for you, mommy. Holy fuck. Sweet. Complete 10 of the following objectives or challenges to prove to those who have doubted your strength. Defeat Torment and Echoes of Hatred, summon within a Harbinger, use a Greater Layer Key, boop. Mythic Heraldric Seal. I have no idea what the fuck that is. These are all really simple. These are literally just play the game. You did the Mephisto one already? Dex did it for me this morning. He said, you want to see the Mephisto fight? I said, sure. What the fuck? Wait, that ring's insane.
That's it for that piece.
That's not good. Dude, it's insane. Bro, it's fucking crazy. It's so fun. It's ridiculous. These ones. Is it this? No. It's this guy? I'm really slow at the fixing gear stage of things. These are gloves, right? What do we want? Crit damage multiplier, crit strike chance. Invulnerability, so remove this. So all damage, multiplier, or crit strike damage. Why is the game of good? I haven't done any of the crafting. I've heard it's good. Oh, there we go. Done. What the fuck? Can we come here? I assume if I find a rare base with good stuff on it, then I craft it with a cube, right? 42? Can we get higher? Greed? Greed! Sick. You can also GA it? How? Oh, you're saying GA the critical strike damage? You can keep tempering until it hits GA? Okay, okay, okay.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
What crit damage multiplier? Ideally. We could survive with max life for now. Do it a couple more times. No change. 4256. It does. It needs your materials. Okay, we're stopping there. Good enough.
I'll be here, swinging away.
I've been told that you get to the stage where you just get so many materials you don't even notice.
A
Punch.
jewel plucked from the sky.
Ooh. It says it uses the materials though. All right, let's go try our new gear out. All right, so we're on 8s. Let's try 65. See what happens. Oh, we're fucking super strong now. This shit's wild. It's always so crazy to me how, like, the smallest of upgrades in this game makes such a massive difference. And penetrating shot feels just amazing to play. The good news is if Sleepy plays it, he won't run into the same problems that I ran into because he has the runes and stuff already. So he'll be fine. He won't struggle. The things I would have done last night for a Mott rune, you know, you guys don't even fucking understand. I would have been massaging some fucking toesies if I had to. I do send a message. The problem is, and I said this earlier, the problem is like get a lot of handouts from people. Because I haven't really played this game, right? And I don't know it as well as some of you guys do. The problem is like every time I've ever tried to play this game in the past, it's always been after League start and like all of my friends will be like, oh, here's everything you need. And then you're immediately geared to the fucking teeth. You would have told me where to farm. I got told to do Undercity until they drop. Is that not the right answer? It is? Yeah, I was fucking trying all day yesterday. That shit did not happen. With the right tribute though? Oh yeah, see, those are things I don't have. I have very few of those right now. He also created tribute of the occultist. Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, see, there's just so much of this game that I don't know. What is this? What is this? What is this? What the fuck is this thing? Alright, so we gotta level this one. So we don't have this one leveled at all. Oh my god, they level so much faster because they're fucking... Oh my god, that's so good! Alright, I gotta pee really quick. I'm sorry, I was holding it for like ever. Forgive me, I gotta pee! Alright. Let's go up and try 70s. Hey! I thought there was only certain things that drop in certain difficulties, like certain dungeon keys and stuff. Or is it that any item can drop in any difficulty? Hey, look, the butcher. Oh my god, ow. Oh my god, ow. Oh my god, ah, what the fuck? Chill, homie. I was not playing fucking games. He dead though. Dude, that sucked.
That's it for that piece.
Is Undercity not worth doing?
It is done.
You just don't like it?
Feeling
Reasonable.
lucky, Mainlander? Yeah. You. A legendary. Nice. Hey, well done, you.
Step up to my anvil.
It's an.
When is it worth me trying?
You know where
When
to
is it worth
find
me trying to farm a boss for better variations of the item that I need? Is he done? Whatever you're able to. I feel like we're almost in tens. We're like really
Next it
close.
down. Pity to break another's work.
How do we get more of these? Salvaging talisman, harmony seals. Scrap other seals and charms. What are these? Materials to reroll the charms into other ones. I'm trying to roll my charms into good stats. Scrap your charms, sell your seals. What the hell's a seal? They give you the blue mats? That's my understanding, they give you the blue mats. I mean, do I need gold? I have 184 million. Be real with me. Do I need gold? It's very easy to burn 200 mil in 30 seconds. You're rolling it 5 times. Oh, boy. I feel like I want to do pits and level my seals or glyphs or whatever the fuck they're called. I feel like that's probably important. I also probably want more lair boss keys. All my glyphs are not 51 yet. They're like 25. You want them all at 50? Alright, then I think I'm gonna focus on that right now. Alright, how do we get, what's the best way to get lair boss keys? $51? It hasn't been that fun. D4 have a chroma shot though. Wow. Outsider, very good. No keys. Okay. It unlocks the legendary multipliers. Okay, cool. I feel like it shouldn't take me very long to get stuff to 51. Blood Maiden storage rooms. That, my friends, is a dead end. Game's looking better and better. A bit more, and a little bit more, and a little bit more. We're getting there, lads. $41, $43, $45, $47, $49, $50. Fuck! It didn't go to 51. You prick. It deadass stopped on 50. It'll always stop on 50, even if it's +3. You need 15,000 gem fragments? Okay. I'm assuming I have to upgrade it in here, right? To 51? Is it only to 51 that it needs gem fragments? Or is it like every level after 51 it needs gem fragments? Just the once, okay. Sweet. Dude, fuck this game. This should not be fun. D4 is supposed to be bad. Pangs and Imperial that pop out. O cage. I think it's just a build, man. This build is so fun. Just having the arrows like fucking shooting all over the place and shit. You know it's a good game too when you like look at your clock and you realize like they just fucking like your time is deleted. they made Necro super fun, so I'm locked in. I was watching you play. I didn't know what the fuck you were playing last night. It took me a while to realize you were playing Necro last night. Are you gonna fub Goon 0.5 after playing this? What does that mean? It does have tornado shot vibes, yeah. Got eye for 0.5. The current plan is to play Whirling Slash Twisters, so. DOT is very good. DOT is very, very, very good. Swords? If it's not going to be champion, and Duelist isn't... unless Duelist is coming, but Duelist doesn't have a champion class, and that's what that fucking... that post means when it says not you, it's not the champion ascendancy. But swords would have to come, like Duelist would have to come to have swords. We just got massive damage. You want to do a podcast Thursday? It'd have to be Thursday night. I have an appointment tomorrow from 2 to 3, and I probably won't be home till 4. So I'm going to miss all of the PoE stuff and have to watch it later. But if you want to do it super late Thursday... Do Thursday night. Down to drop on Friday. I have games this weekend, so it has to be Thursday. Otherwise, I would say we can do it Friday. You almost have enough to keep my first and hero memory. Nice. Yeah, we can do it. I'm down. I'm free in the morning, but I feel like it's probably better to just wait until after the reveal. Right? Because it's like good talking points for like a good hour. Like, it doesn't make sense to do it before the reveal. I'm really excited for the reveal. Especially since it's supposed to be the biggest upgrade the biggest update that Path of Exile's had. And if they're really reworking like all of the mechanics. I'm also convinced that that fucking last clip, the whole My Champion, with them walking through the portal from being dead to alive, is literally Tota. I know people are like, it's ritual and some other Dell bullshit, but if I had to bet money, if I was a betting man, that motherfucker's Tota. Especially if they're redesigning everything, right? The only reason I would say it's Tota, like, I could see it being ritual 100%, but the only reason I say it's Tota, the only reason is they say My Champion, and they go from being dead to being alive. And that's the whole thing with Tota, right? Tota was a tournament held in the afterlife. And you had to die, like your soul had to leave your body to go do Tota. Right? That's the only reason why I think it's Tota, is because of the first 5 seconds of that clip, where he's walking through the portal, or whoever's walking through the portal. What was the name of the new Ascendancy place? Trial of the Ancestors. It's in the Hinakora's Eye. Halls of the fucking some shit. Yeah, I would literally. Oh, I gotta make sure I don't leak my fucking nudes. This is the only reason right here. He's dead, right? And everything, like the trees are dead, the things are dead, everything's dead.
I require a champion.
And then he walks through this as it says, I require a champion. And he's alive. But this also, like you said, looks like Wild.
A champion to face.
But this could be, this right here could be the pools. Like, this could be the Hinakora thing.
The darkness below. I require a champion. A champion to face.
Yeah, I don't know. The Wildwood Sacrifice Table? Well, we find out tomorrow. What if we're both just fucking wrong? Surely it's Harvest. It's Blight all along. Bro, it's the Queen of the Mist? Bro, could you imagine? The pool is just Cassia's oil. Could be. Ooh. Oh, fuck! I don't know. Whitelisting the character? Maybe the character isn't like even like the player that we see there. Maybe the character is the NPC for whatever the new thing is, right? So maybe like Realism's onto something with like it being like the whole spirit of something, and whoever that character is the one that's like asking for a champion, and maybe the character that's walking through whatever that portal is not the player. This D4 save is pretty good, man. It's pretty good so far. Actually having a really good time with it. He might melt my processor. Oh no. Next season we're gonna do experience. I don't know, do you think we're gonna get a teaser today though, with it being tomorrow? Is it too late to start the D4 season? No. The only reason it'd be too late to start is if you were worried about trading, but even then, no. Oh my god, I blew up! Dude, I did so many of these and didn't die, and now all of a sudden we're dying. They trade in D4 all the time. Oh, it's a huge trade economy. Still have teasers after this. Well, true. Ultimate Edition, you pre-purchased D4. Why would you have the 2 DLCs from buying the Ultimate Edition? Serious question. I'm not following. The Ultimate Edition right now gives you both of them? The Ultimate Are you saying you bought the Ultimate Edition of Diablo 4 when Diablo 4 first came out? Is that what you're saying? Then why would it give you the DLCs of 2 expansions multiple years later? Some Ultimate Editions include future DLCs, but did it state that when you bought it? You'd have to read that to know. I mean, I understand it. They said it when you bought it that you would get future ones. But it's Blizzard, right? Like, I had somebody who bought the World of Warcraft laptop forever ago. And when you bought the World of Warcraft laptop forever ago, you were guaranteed all future Blizzard expansions for World of Warcraft forever. And recently, my buddy tried to claim the most recent World of Warcraft expansion with that card and proof that he had bought the laptop with the card to get all the expansions up until now, and they denied him. Yeah, there was a battle pass that you got for free when you bought the Ultimate Edition, and they gave you credit if you didn't claim it. I heard rumors of that. Yeah, I've seen the card. And they will not, Blizzard will not honor it anymore if you have it. Smite, what do you have all of you guys are free? We'll make Smite 2 to make money. Oh, my keyboard has a DLC, it didn't come with a numpad. Oh, like. Numpad's the season pass? No way, dude. What did this one give me? Increased damage to elites by 8.6%. Nice. Your dad was a DLC, so you didn't get it either? Holy. Said my dad was a DLC. Oh my god. D4 monthly sub, right around the corner, man. What the Diablo's just gonna be at BlizzCon? The next expansion. Diablo's pissed, Mephisto's dead. What up? What's up, homie? Hey, buddy. How's the It's fun. It's actually really good. Actually really good. I haven't played in years, so I couldn't tell you, but there's all kinds of new stuff. There's like a craft, like you can really craft gear now from like the ground up. There's like ways to make the legendaries easier. There's just all kinds of shit. You can teleport to shit easier. There's like a fucking Atlas tree. Can't wait for PoE. Be a good time. 47. Have I heard anything about the 5-second trailers? Nope. I have not.
Pity to break another's work.
Trust me, I wish I have. I'm sure there's probably information out there and some content creators making some fucking theory video that's actually like leaked information. God, I mean, my money would be on the Dream Core videos if I had to guess anybody. OD Paladin, still OD. Still very, very strong. No Witch Doctor, bad game. You can make a Witch Doctor. You can do Witch Doctor style stuff now with the Warlock, I've been told. A lot of people are playing like some fucking chicken build or some bullshit. Just make sure you put your Atlas points in right every time. Don't fuck that one up. Oh, interesting. I got a long way to go, man. Only Paragon 145 and you get the 300? So I can easily get like another 100 points? Holy fuck. Is it infinite? It goes to 300. It's only another 100 hours? I'm having a good time, so it's fine. I think Mr. Sleepy Cat's like 150 hours, and he's like 250. In terms of like overall progression, though, I'm pretty behind. Like, this is only like Torment 9. We got a long way to go still. Like, boys, who's good? I gotta leave here in like 20 minutes to go get him. Has he caught them all yet? His latest fascination is Subnautica. So he's slowed down on Pokemon, which my wallet is very grateful for. But he's been all in on Subnautica. Has he beat Subnautica yet? No, he's slow. So he's playing a ton of Subnautica, but he found out that Subnautica 2 comes out early access next week, I think it is. I think it's next week. Put it in VR. Ooh, I should do that today. So, he's already asked me for Subnautica 2. It is co-op, so I'm gonna have to buy it twice. I would not want the former Marine who openly admits to being more feminine to want me to make me a sandwich. That motherfucker will poison you. I feel like if I ever get into a relationship again, and I jokingly told my future partner to make me a sandwich, I would expect them to poison me. You don't see the addicting part? I don't tell you. How far did you make it? How do you refer to somebody who's out of the military? Tired. My point still stands. That guy would fucking kill you. They're only former if they were dishonorably discharged? Oh. Lack of knowledge. I hope you don't take it offensively because I'm an idiot. What is this? Do I ever think I'm going to play a different set? Ooh, not good enough though. I fucked up by rolling over Cutthroat. I clicked it too quick and I wasn't thinking. guys go. Also mad I rolled over cut through it. That sucked. Hoping this run puts my last one to 51. Oh, butcher. Oh, we do so much more damage now. It's wonderful. $47, $49, $50. I don't have enough emeralds. How do I get emerald fragments? The Horde? I need them now, though.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
No, I don't need crude. I need under crude. Oh, that works. We did it! Sick. We're done. The last tab.
Off we go.
I gotta do more of that dungeon later and get more royal gems next. This too I gotta do. It's unfortunate. This too. Okay. Sick. Huge upgrades. Where's the loot all button?
That's it for that piece.
This is worse than that. Use a filter? No, I still need the dog shit to keep so I have materials to craft with. I'm gonna be setting up a filter soon. Dex. Energy on kill. No, we need crit.
What is a fortress is taken apart, melted down.
Sick.
I'll be here, swinging away.
What? It says that I have season stuff. What did I get? I didn't get anything. You have blessings to use? Oh, is that what it? Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I was so confused. Same boat earlier.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Crit. Oh, we're done. That's big crit. That's crazy. Put my crit chance to 55.8. Foul it.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scovox.
You just vow everything? randomizes the value of the unique power? Wait. Will that only re-roll? I did Mastercraft. It's got 25 quality on it. Do I have to do something else? It will re-roll just a penetrating shot, right? Dope. Now do we corrupt it? No, the resource cost was what it naturally rolled. I can temper this fucking thing. I didn't know I can temper this. Wait, did I just brick my thing? Wait, no, the crit was crafted on. Did I just brick my shit? No, the crit's lower now. So I have to do this again? No, it's already on crit.
You know where to step up to my anvil.
It was 10? Yeah, I had 10 crit before. Back. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Now we vow it.
Back to it then.
We're back. Read. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. So now we transfigure, right? Indestructible. What did this get? Did this get more crit? This, yeah, it's not modifiable now. I need a better one anyways. Physical damage multiplier doesn't do anything. Alright, I gotta jet, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta go pick up my son from school. Chat, thanks for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow in the evening to rewatch the PoE 2 reveal. So I will be live tomorrow, probably like 2 hours from now. So chat, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate each and every one of you. The bits, subs, tips, and subs today, and the monsters fucking donations. You guys are crazy. Absolute fucking monsters. I will be back tomorrow in the evening. Have a wonderful evening. So long, farewell. Have a good night.